I am here, and ah, got a little distracted with the kitty cat. All right, so actually, before I do that, reset position. There we go. All right, let's go ahead and just start that while I grab the links for everything and post those up at here. Da-da. All right, and post that over there. All right, so
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here for you.
let's see. What are we doing here? What were we doing here? I probably should look at, instead of looking at that, I should look at. Hey, welcome, Val. This. Okay, so power from beyond, an empty nest. Well, let's go and get another power here. We're still using that. We're using the staggering shotgun. Let's see here. We got a Berserker Orion that we can probably sell off. Actually, while I am here, I probably should sell a bunch of crap. So, let's do that first. Trade Kiosk Authority, weapons. So, starting with the Berserker Orion, the Calibrated Grendels. Although, actually, I probably should have used those. Dang it. Where's the buyback button? There we go. So there we go. Although I'm using this one, but it's just a modified one. Apparently, calibrated is like the next level up in terms of damage, and then there's refined, which is the next level up of damage after that. So calibrated versus modified just means I've modified the gun. So although this does have a 10% damage against humans, it's got the armor-piercing rounds on there. I wonder if I can. Well, we'll hold on to this one, see if we can mod it. Anyway, Coachman, Corrosive Rattler will hold on to the crippling modified drum beat. If I had more 11mm rounds on this thing, oh, this one's semi-automatic. Okay, that's actually not so bad. That's probably why it's got such good damage. We'll go ahead and get rid of these. And I like the mag shots. I just the damage, the modifier on them. I'll hold on to this one and probably use it too. So anyway, lawgivers, get rid of all those. Modified Equinox, modified Grendels, and you're out of money. And we still have a lot of guns too. Oh yeah, we did manage to find this gun. It's really good and I've got plenty of ammunition for it. So, all right, stealth Equinox. All right, so since we're here on Mars. Oh, that's right. We have this lovely shotgun too. That's a quad shotgun. She's probably looking to researching weapon mods and things. Alright, so blink, blink. Yeah, I think that's the highest number I've seen this get to. Okay.
How's it going?
Hey, let's see. Looking to make a trade.
Cool.
Do you
Let's
have
ready
anything? Good. They've got their money is reset, so we can sell off. Do you have anything? Well, we'll sell off first. So, We'll hold on to this one because we got plenty of ammunition for Grundle. Let's see. So we'll hold on to these two. We'll sell this. Nova Light. Particle beam pistols. Particle beams weapons are basically kind of like the plasma weapons from Fallout. You've got your ballistic weapons, you've got your laser weapons, and you've got your particle beams. And just like in Fallout, it's basically ballistic weapons, laser guns, and plasma guns. Plasma guns doing a mix of ballistic damage and energy damage in this case. So I'm not going to bother holding on to that because I got plenty of other guns that are way better currently. Pacifier is good. Let's see, Staggering Coachman. This one's actually really nice. Got good rolls on it too. So, all right, Rescue Axe. Okay, so question becomes: is do we want to sell this off? It's got armor-piercing rounds. I don't know if I can even mod that on there. We'll have to find a crafting station to do that. Okay, let's go back to spacesuits. And the calibrated and refined does apply to suits as well. Obviously, I'm pretty sure the Manta suit's like a refined suit kind of thing. It's a legendary named item kind of thing going on. So anyway, but you really need refined gear to be able to match its defensive stats. Let's see, pack, get rid of those. Which is too bad because it's kind of ugly as hell. I do like this helmet. Also, I actually want to change up the face a bit. I'm not happy with the way the face looks. Let's see here. I haven't picked this one for the O2 recovery. We can get rid of that. And then we got the blue lab outfit, which is good for research. Let's see here. Resources. We'll need to shove those in the storage. We've got some books here we can sell off. And War of the Worlds. Alright, and then resources, we just want to hold on to all those and shove them in our storage, so we will do that. Aid. Get rid of the eggs. Med packs. Skulls, get rid of the drugs. Okay, so we got all the curing items, which are good. Cure various ailments as we gain them.
See you around.
Oh, how are we doing on ammunition for all the various guns that we got? We got plenty for that. .27 caliber. Haven't even really used this gun. Let's see, 11 millimeter. Probably should check and see if they've got more 11 millimeter. This is a semi-automatic high-hitting gun, so you don't need as much ammunition. Same with this one. Shuttering lawgiver, we got plenty of ammunition for that. So yeah, let's just look and see if they've got a 11 millimeter.
Hey, you looking for anything?
Yep.
Sounds like a plan.
All right. Ammunition. So, do you have any 11? You do. You got a lot of 11 millimeter. We'll go ahead and buy that all. Okay, what was the other? Oh, right. I'll go back. White hot, 7.5 millimeter white hot. Only 15 rounds in it? Jeez Louise, people. And the light particle fuse is for the Nova light pistol. And then they have heavy particle fuse that's used for EM rifles and particle rifles. So, and they actually do have a particle shotgun too. That's really nice.
Yo, stick.
All right, so missions from beyond. Let's go ahead and set course from that to Dionysus. See what superpower they give us this time.
As much fun as that was, it's good to be back.
List colonists.
Exploring the galaxy is hard work. Trust me, I know.
Thank
Let's
you
stop
for
by
responding.
sometime and let's
We had
talk.
someone jump in and leave without
Just
even
us
saying hi.
adventurers. Okay?
We're with, List, and we're just trying to get to our new home, but our grav drive is old, like... We're just 2 jumps away. We have a workbench here, but we need just... Then we should be able to jury-rig some. We'll pay loads more than the iron.
I don't have 20 iron, unfortunately.
It's just dead. No power readouts. The diagnostic log only says... I think some of the warnings are in Cyrillic. You know those old...
I don't
If you
have.
can find or buy some iron, thank you.
Oh, actually, I mean, considering we are in an asteroid field, I'm surprised you didn't just start shooting rocks. Although this looks like water asteroids, unfortunately. Jeez, this one's... Oh, well, this whole big thing is an asteroid. But I actually probably won't find any... I'm betting that's water. Yep, this is all water. Did this actually, like, give us a mission or activity or something? Talk with Barrett, talk to the scientist tree, blah, blah, blah. I don't see, like, so if I leave and come back, are they even going to be here still? Well, let's give it a try. Dionysus. Oh, hey, this actually has iron on it. Gosh dang it. Let's see, lead, uranium, benzene, blah, blah, blah. Okay, yeah, we can go ahead and land and grab some iron from just picking it up off the ground. Okay, let's go ahead and hop out. I mean, well, there's a bunch of alkalines. I'm seeing lots of alkaline. Did I pick the wrong thing or here? So I'm kind of confused. That's why I'm finding nothing but alkalines. Oh, there's some iron. Might as well scan those
One of my
resources.
first jobs was scanning everything on lifeless moons. Boring? Peaceful was more like it.
Water. Gosh, this alkaline stuff is... alkanes? Alkanes, I guess. It's like a miniature city over there. Seriously, I dropped down to the middle of an iron field and all I'm finding is alkanes. Question then becomes is how much iron do I actually even have? Let's see. Lead. Did I click on the wrong landing spot? I bet I did. Lead. And plenty of uranium, but no lead. Or no iron, I mean. This is a problem. Since I thought I clicked on iron. Well, there's some iron at least. More alkanes. Is that what they just called alkalines in this world, is alkanes? Iron, yay. Iron, oh iron, where art thou, iron? Wherefore art thou, iron? Alright, how much iron has that given us so far? Resources, iron, 4. Scan it back on. There's some green thingies. That's lead. That's lead. Go ahead and pick it up. There's some right here anyway, but it's not what we were looking for. We were hoping for a bit more iron in the place that, like this, you know, this whole place, field should be. Yeah, it's too bad you can't like actually just drill the ground and get iron from it. You have to actually set up little mining outposts and all that fun stuff. Hey, now we're starting to find some more iron. There we go. Apparently just by dropping down in the middle of a iron field, the first thing we found was a bunch of alkaline. And hopefully when we go back into the atmosphere, or into the atmosphere, into space. Oh, that's uranium, but we'll still mine it. Never know when you might need a little bit of uranium. You know, uranium, plutonium. Never know when you might need to make an explosive nuclear weapon or power plant. Okay, that actually should be enough iron. 17. I wonder if I've got the rest in the ship. Let's see here. So, first off, turn around, take a look around. Hey, I saw some green things. Hey, get off the rock. This gravity's here is a little on the low side. This is not iron, and that looks like more alkaline. That is more alkaline. That is not helping me. Oh. Chlorine. That's what we always wanted. Chlorine gas. Gold. Nope. That is not what I need. What is that? Alright. Hey, what's this? Iron, there we go. Another iron field here. I wonder which metal is the most abundant one in our solar system. I think iron would be pretty high up there, but possibly copper too. Was that really all the little bits? I mean, I know I've got enough iron, but I'm just gotta look. Also, you would think you would get some experience for mining, even if it's just like one. Oh, that's out. Toxic gas out. Okay, and that's just some water. Alright. Oh, you know, we can just fast travel back to the ship. Okay, let's check our inventory, make sure that we've actually got enough iron for them. We got 24. All right. And then let's go back into space. Should just be able to take off and should put us back in the same zone. Oh, wait, is that them there? It is.
Glad to hear from you again. We'll need loads of it to jury.
Yep.
That should do us. Thank you. And we'll be heading out hopefully shortly.
Alright. So, anyway, back to our little mission. Which was the scanner anomaly. Alright, so let's do. I'm gonna bet it's over there.
Wonder isn't.
Hey, stranger.
Oh.
Let's chat sometime.
Oh, jeez.
Okay? I just wanted to say thanks for the daring rescue. I had plans for Matsura, of course. Well, it left a lasting. So many things. And that's why I've been.
Okay, blah blah blah. I'm glad to be part of the team.
Just wait till.
Yada. Charming.
They're one of humanity's greatest achievements. Modern medicine, space travel.
Cookies.
Constellation is quite pro-cookie. Because, you see, we value human accomplishments. Speaking of which, I'm glad you joined Constellation.
Let's see.
Just figured I'd mention it, since we haven't... You know...
Yeah, we're not doing
it's
any
hard to
romance
imagine.
options here.
I would have never done so many things. So many people. Mind-boggling.
Bethesda. Yes, I'm going to sit there and stroke my chin straight through my space helmet here. Bethesda, never change. And they haven't. For 20 years. They've been using the same engine. Let's see.
That's right. But for the choice, Irvin's been gone for over 20.
Be honest, I don't really care about these people's story. They're not particularly interesting to me.
Yeah, don't worry. I've ignored my feet. I'm just fortunate. I mean, where else would I get to... On that note...
Also, why the heck does his thing have his frickin' name on it? You know, one thing I do wish that they had in the game was the ability to, access your ship's cargo hold from here. From multiple points, really. I just wish you could do that instead of, you know, having the only one spot in the entire ship be from the cockpit, basically, right next to the cockpit. It'd be nice if they had one here that so you could shove stuff into the inventory and whatnot. Alright, anyway. So, I'm assuming since, yeah, that's where it looks like the anomaly is taking place.
You know, I appreciate data collection. It's safe, it's smart, it's valuable.
Why am I targeting you, Barrett? You're behind me. Oh, no, it's just the razor leaf. Okay. Alright, so anyway, this is where the thing is showing a mark. And since I see the giant tower there, then I'm assuming that's it. Alright. Go around the toxic gas piles. It's all chlorine again. This place actually has a lot of minerals that are really handy. Let's see here. Come on. The iron, the alkalines, uraniums. Etc., etc., etc. Water, nickel. So you can only have a max of 8 outposts, huh? So you probably want to make sure to set up nothing but mining outposts so that you can get all the various minerals. Hey, nickel. Also got chlorine here. Wish it would leave that list up. Yep, that's definitely our tower. Interesting that they have plants growing there, or those crystal formations. Are those trees? Those look like trees to me. Does this place have an atmosphere? I mean, it has water, but that doesn't necessarily mean the place has an atmosphere. Flora, fauna, none. But I'm looking at trees, so there's obviously flora here. And STD02 toxic. So why am I seeing trees? I guess around the structure it's got some sort of atmosphere. I mean, it's got water, so. And it could be that, these trees are various ones that don't work off of oxygen. They work off of whatever atmosphere is on this planet. Whatever that toxic atmosphere is. But considering this place, if we go in here, it's extreme solar and toxic environment. You would think that the extreme solar radiation would burn those plants off. Just saying. But who knows? Again, this gravity-defying temple could be protecting them. Excuse me. There goes the streamer sneezes again. Alright, there it is. There you go. There you go. Ah. I think I did ran out of time. You have to hit these in a certain period of time or they just don't work. There we go. I've actually had the person following me get hit by those moving rings and get launched. Alright, I was going to do the enhance and change the face up. So what superpower did we gain? Oh, I've not seen that symbol before. Hey, I leveled up too. Nice. So let's go to empty nest. I guess we'll probably. Oh wait, no. Powers. Let's see what this new power is. Gravity wave, precognition. Was that it? I guess so, because I've seen. Oh no, Gravdash. That looks new. No, I had that before. I guess it must be the precog. Ouch! 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 I have a tangle in my hair. Ow. Okay. So, wait, what did that say? 2 undiscovered temples? Concerning this list here, it looks like a whole lot more than 2. Oh, okay, you can actually click on the names, that's nice. Okay. Sure.
Me to the stars, Captain.
Alright, let's go ahead and get up and shove some stuff into our inventory, assuming we have the space.
How have you been?
Let's see here. Oh, I have some, oh shoot, I should have sold that while I was on Mars. Oh well, too late now. Anyway, transfer. Resources. Dump all the resources into there. How much space do we have on here? Okay, now we got the Xenotech Warfare we should go sell. Wait, that's saying that I've got way more stuff in there than I have space. Oh no, I'm an idiot. I was reading that as 190, not 910. I'm not even using a third of it. Alright.
Welcome back.
Or I am using a third of it. Alright, so anyway, I'm curious. Yeah, this was iron. This landing area I explored, this was all iron. So what? So I'm not sure why there was a billion alkynes there. Let's see here. So, let's go to Wolf Center. I don't have to worry about getting scanned there. I can just hit up the den, sell that contraband so that I can go to Alkali City without being scanned, or without having to worry about being scanned.
Cora borrowed some of my things without asking. You wanted me to tell you if it happened again.
Oh, good grief. What'd she borrow?
A sample of a unique mineral that displays some lifelike qualities. Been in a box for years. Not a big deal.
I'll talk to Cora. She knows she has to ask.
She's a smart kid, Sam. A really smart kid. You're in trouble.
Trust me, it's all I ever think about.
Parenting dad issues. Okay, and then let's go to board. Board on board. Oh, I did find out something.
Some work done?
I will say, you know how you
Hard
go
to believe this place is still
here
intact.
Okay, no problem.
for ships, and then you can register the ship as your own, and then you can sell said ship. The problem with that is if you register the ship here, it's 84% of the
The
price.
military is nothing
So
if not
instead,
resilient.
what you do is you go into your inventory, or into your character, and go here, and then you can register the vessel here, and it's only 66% of the price. So you can get more for capturing a ship and then selling it off. if you register it from this menu here instead of from the ship's tech services. Something they don't tell you. There's no tutorial about it or anything, so thought I would share that information so that you can get the most out of capturing ships. Alright, and let's
to
go
see
ahead
you.
and see.
Yes, of course.
And sell that contraband from the ship. There we go. Nice thing about contraband, you get a lot of money for that stuff. Alright, was there anything else I needed to sell? I don't think so. Staggering Coachman, Staggering Lawgiver, Calibrated Razorback. Let's see. Oh, we need to also go and look at our... Let's go ahead. Board. Board on board.
Good to see you.
Alright, let's see. This ship is getting crowded. Let's see here. Okay, research. Okay, so we have researched all the stuff that we can. So. Alright, Barrett, go off the weapon workbench. I need it. Alright, calibrated standard barrel, stabilizing barrel. I need barrel tech for that. I can put a long barrel. Kind of prefer the longer barrels on these things. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's see, laser sights. I also did learn something about this weapon. If we go into the magazines, these white hot rounds add energy damage to these this weapon, and it also causes it to burn enemies. So as soon as I get the magazine and battery mods, I'll be doing that. Internals, I can't put anything else on there. Fully automatic is fine. So, and then I want a scope on here, but I can't put that on there. Wait. Oh, go back. I can, I just don't have the materials. That might be something I might start doing, is playing this character to start mining minerals, getting things set up, stuff like that. Just behind the scenes, so I can focus on story stuff. The other thing I wanted to do was get an enhance.
Hey, it's always a good day when you come around.
Let's see here. Go to map. Add map. We actually be able to find enhance at Alkali City. Let's see here. Do I have persuasion? I don't remember if I do.
Hey, you might want this.
Okay.
Here, I got. Yes, it's for you. Anyway, my pleasure. If I see anything.
Xenia worst.
All right, we're here.
Okay, so he's gonna be my
There's something you should
follower
know
for a
up
while.
front. I'm a Ko. As in Solomon Ko, first man on Aquila. That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend. After Planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila, and he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind he called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wild...
Okay.
Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank.
Alright, before I do that, I want to check my skills. I did give myself persuasion. Okay. I'm giving myself higher rolling for because I haven't done any persuasion. The other thing I wanted to look at was this. Okay, I can actually unlock this rank. Okay, so I have to unlock this rank. Sad. Don't have enough to unlock the next rank. Alright. Actually curious on the what ships you guys selling.
What can I do for you?
Well, let's see
sure
what
you can find
ships you sell. Watchdog. Interesting looking ship for sure. Ranger. Not bad. Rambler. Transpo. Pickup. That's an interesting looking ship for sure. I wonder why they don't have anything in this space. You could stick in some. I have no idea what the heck these things are. Like, are they rams? Are they. What? But the ship has a lot of cargo. Really? Only that much? Considering all the doodads and stuff on here, I would have thought a lot of it would have been cargo capacity. Stronghold. Now this one's got a lot of cargo capacity. Shoo. Huge amount of it. Anyway. The other thing I wanted to check out was see what kind of blasters you got. Do you have weapons? You do have the sparks. Okay, do I want to do the sparks or do I want to keep the... What are these? The EM damage is actually lower on these, so actually, yeah, we're going to go ahead and swap those out for the sparks. I might be able to, hopefully, might be able to... Where's my generator? Which power does that thing produce? It's an 18A. Alright, so let's go ahead and delete you. Give me spark there. Spark there. Let's go ahead and assign these to the weapon slots. Spark suppressors, there we go. And can I fit a third one on there? I can. Can I fit a fourth one on there? I can. Alright. So, we got quad spark suppressors so we can capture enemy ships as we need. Let's take a look at their laser guns. What do we got here? That's new. I've never seen that gun before. Hull damage though. We need laser guns for taking shields down more than anything. EM guns, the flares is what we're using. The flare Pete specifically is what we're already using. What do we got here? Half the speed, but only an extra 6 shield damage compared to these guns. So yeah, no, these guns will still take shields down faster. Missiles, electron beams, these are the particle guns, which is hull damage and shield damage. And we got these ones that are the same thing, shield and hull damage. Ravagers, yeah, same thing, shield and hull damage. There are these ones. Let's see, 6.5 versus 2.5, so 4 less, but 25 damage versus 10, that's 15. If we just do 2 to 6 and leave off the 0.5, that would basically be 25 damage for 30 damage. Nope, the other ones are still better. But it's a close race, so... well, we can't use these. These are B rank. So, never mind. Alright, so just wanted to check, see if they had anything that was superior to these. Speaking of which, can I fit a third one of those on there? That would increase my... there we go. There we go. Triple IR lasers. Although, from the looks of this thing's going to be dragging on the ground, but hey, the game doesn't care about that. Alright. Let's go ahead. Oh man, that was an expensive upgrade, but I think it's worth it. Anyway, entrance. There we go. Oh, I thought his head was like weirdly shaped, but no, he's just wearing a helmet.
Hold it. Folks might be in danger, so you may want...
Never a dull moment around here?
I know you. The Marshal would be damn glad to have another Freestar Ranger helping.
Afraid your information is,
I guess that'd be the Marshal's call. Frankly, it ain't. Maybe a little outside help.
Well, I doubt those robbers are gonna let us leisurely peruse the Galbank vault. We better see if we can help move this situation along.
If you make a move toward the building, a hostage dies.
Okay, let's go ahead and save our game here.
Planning to tell me your demands at some point?
You find someone we can trust, and maybe we will.
Like who?
Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city guards neither.
What the hell am I supposed to do with that?
Yeah, it kind of does leave out pretty much, everybody that he can call upon.
You need to stand back now. Well, I'm a little busy.
Aquila City at its finest, I see.
Well, I'll be damned. Sam Coe. Been a long time. I won't hold my breath about you being here to take the badge again. Listen, Sam, just so you know, I don't blame you for how it went down. For the others, though, you might get a different reception.
Thanks. I appreciate you saying so. But I figure some of that reception is owed. Still, I appreciate the sentiment, Marshal. It seems you got a situation. My friend here may be the answer you're looking for.
All right, Sam. I'll trust your judgment on this one. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move. They're using the intercom to communicate. They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up. All right, I'm willing to allow that. Say what you have to, but whatever they ask, also, there are... Find out what they want.
Take it slow and steady. Look for every opportunity.
Those guys are scared.
Alright, so let's go ahead and save the game here, because I'm betting some persuasion, which is why I wanted to make sure I had the persuasion skill.
You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong. It's Jed. Jed Bullock. Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us? I heard that. Okay, so let's talk.
Let's see.
We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it? Oh, hell, the Freestar Rangers have got ships. This whole damn job's gone. So let's all try to keep our heads.
Okay, let's go. Persuasion time.
Damn it. I didn't think of it that way.
Let's see. I suppose just...
Maybe you're right. Nobody gets hurt, we won't have to rot in jail for the rest of our lives. It's up to the marshal to make it. Nah, it's too late to back out now. We're seeing this through. You tell the
dang it.
marshal to get that ship ready so we can all walk away from this thing without anybody.
Fun. Last time I did this, I actually managed to persuade them. We'll go ahead and play this out, see what happens.
Security around here is a joke.
I heard every word. All that fear and exhaustion are taking it. That puts us in a I appreciate your idealism. You've already ruled out one of them, so that leaves us with only one option. We have to free... Problem is, they're keeping me and the guards in sight at all times. If we try to move against them, they'll see us coming. Done this kind of work before, huh? Good.
That sounded kind of cold-blooded.
Yeah, okay.
Now, I see two ways we can play this. You could ask to see the hostages. And once you're inside, if you're quick, I think you can take them out before they have a chance to respond. But there's also a back door. Most of their attention's focused out front here, so they may not be watching it as closely. This key should unlock it.
Well, I guess we'd probably go in the back door here. Let's see. Stagger and Coachman will put a lot of them down pretty quick. Let's see. Or this. This will probably do better. Oh, I do have this. And let's see here. We got the modified Grendel. We got the crippling. This actually might be the better weapon in this case, simply because I can just... It won't kill them right away, but I can pop shots off repeatedly rather than running out of ammunition, having to reload while keeping people alive. Although this does do more damage, and got 12 rounds. As long as I make sure to actually have it fully reloaded. Alright, so let's go ahead and save our game here. Okay, so... I think... Oh, okay. I guess it's starting.
Are you good? I'm good. Hell, I'm great.
End of the line.
Okay, so let's see here. Let's switch. Well, I was aiming for using the wrong thing to aim.
Thank you so much.
Hey, that isn't yours.
Oh, oops.
Don't be stupid. Stop.
Did I just do something? Oopsies. I think we'll do that over again. Oh, okay. Let's see. Let's just go with the.
I'm going for it.
Did he just call me a traitor? Alright, let's go ahead and loot. 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 There we go. Alright.
Now I have two heroes, Solomon Coe and you.
Was he the only one in here? Or... Oh, hey, guns. Okay.
I heard the fight. The hostage. That's good to hear.
They didn't even try to
Those
shoot the
people
hostages.
aren't just citizens of the Freestar Collective. They're like... As for the Shaw gang, here. You've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox.
I might do
She
that.
handles the new recruits.
But I think more interested in completing the main story first.
Marco!
Well done. Well done indeed.
They didn't hurt you, did they?
It's okay.
What is this mark
We'll
for?
take it from here. I just need a
Oh.
moment.
Not sure why it's showing that mark when the mission should be set to. Anyway. There we go. Okay, empty nest. That one. Oh, the max shot was actually pretty good there. But 95 damage, so no surprise there. Let's see here. Advanced Grendel. Oh, wow. Oh, that's probably, it's probably semi-automatic, I'm betting. That's why it's so much damage. We'll have to try it out. Anyway, let's see here. Modified. Sadly. I would love to actually get a better version of this, because I like the design of it. Anyway, modified calibrated Grendel, modified radioactive Razorback. Okay. You like the shotgun. Alright, so anyway.
Not drag them down along with him.
Alright, so then we go down. Make sure not to get greedy and pick up the money off the ground.
Family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key.
All right.
Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on a slate. Big bundles of paper is what we're after.
Nope.
Oh, no. Jacob. Of course that old mule saw this coming. There we do. I was hoping to avoid the estate when we landed. Because I told her we wouldn't have time to check in with her. Trust me, the last thing I want to do is think more about it.
Okay, the shocking. Did shocking. Let's see here. Oh, leg. Did I? Yes, I did leave you. Okay. Yeah. This just leads back around here.
I've had quite enough excitement for now.
Alright, so are the barricades always here, or is these just, for our benefit? They just haven't picked them up yet. Let's see. So
Nice job.
I'm just saying, my family was on the first ship. Proper founders.
My family came in what? A mirror wolf at the Low House could really use someone helpful like you.
okay. Talk to a mirror wolf at the Low House, whatever that is. Charity of the Wolf, huh? Alright. Let's see here. Doop 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 doop. We didn't gain a level from that, did we? No, we didn't. Alright.
Outside the wall, things get dicey. Asta are no joke.
I got knocked on the floor, apparently.
Well. Sam Coe finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? And what's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. There's only one place a Coe ought to be. And it ain't out there in the Starfield doing Lord knows what. Putting our future at risk.
Okay.
I got just as much right to those maps.
That's exactly right, Sam. We all share Solomon's legacy. Only some of us are around to live up to it, and some of us aren't.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk.
Welcome home, Sam.
Okay.
Give me a sec. All right, let's talk options.
Let's see.
No, I don't. It's just... No, no, no. I mean, this is no place for her, okay? The less time she spends with Jacob, the better. I'd appreciate that. You're flying in the face of my 30-plus years experience with the man, but all right.
Okay, so let's go ahead and save it, since I'm assuming this is a persuasion, since it literally says persuade.
What is it this time? You mean besides the fact that you're some independent group that doesn't know? Or are you referring to the fact that my granddaughter lives in your clubhouse rather than in her family home? Well, that's not your decision, is it? It's co-property by birthright.
Hmm.
You really believe that, don't you?
I would assume this would be a bad thing to say, but it's literally the easier thing to say, apparently.
You think I'm not trying to help him? Can't believe I'm saying this. But if it'll get you out of my hair, then fine. You can have the maps. They're in the other room, here. Key.
Solomon's maps. Solomon's mine, huh?
All right, let's see if we can find the empty nest. All right, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out. And no creature, alien or otherwise, would dare step inside. There. Found it. Oh, boy. That's a problem.
Let's see.
First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shaw Gang territory. Same outlaws who held up Galbank. Criminal groups in Aquila always find a way. But they usually have to keep on the move to avoid the Ashta. Well, could just be a coincidence, as the cave we want happens to be where the Shaw Gang runs around. But something doesn't feel right.
Alright.
Well, just remember, it's about the artifact, not them. Hurting bad guy. Let's get to that cave.
Okay.
You have what you wanted. Now off with you. I suppose
Okay.
I've been in government for generations, making sure the Free Star collect. But getting said government to do anything worthwhile is like hurting Ashta. Takes perseverance, compromise, and above all, respect.
Was that a subtle dig, Jacob?
It wasn't meant to be subtle, son. Jeez. More of that Constellation nonsense? You explorers are a luxury we cannot...
Ever heard of a certain Solomon Coe? Renowned explorer?
Solomon built something. He'd want his kin to protect it, not abandon. I've had enough of you and your worthless constant.
Yeah.
I guess it was nice talking with you.
Did he actually smile at me? Alright, anyway.
He's a realtor. Has been trying to organize something for the folk of the stretch. He's a good man.
Okay, so... Okay, apparently we're talking... Alright. I suppose we can fast travel there. Although I suppose it's fine of running. So first off... No, we can't fast travel. Alright. Are we overweight? No, we are not. Probably will be by the time we come back, but hey. That's fine. Let's see. We want to get outside the walls. Oh, and while we're running out here... Okay, yes, we already have the personal atmosphere one. I'm only running at 32 FPS. And there it went back up to 47. Oh. Yeah, it's sitting at 47, 36. Seems to be this area, or maybe I just need to reboot my computer, but if it gets too bad, I might do that anyway. Grazing Efner? Efsna? Ensfifa? Ensifa. That's a weirdo name. Ballooning Rotfer Cobalt. Hey, Cobalt. Nickel. Aluminums. Yeah, we're good. Ow! Wow. Ow. Hey, Cole, you want to help? Wow, those things are tanky. Oh, that was just the marker. Canary reed, huh? Okay, we need to heal. Okay, let's go ahead and pop that. Basically, it's infinite running speed for however long. I hear gunfire. Why am I hearing gunfire? The other thing we need to do is take you off the list and put the other... There we go, modified calibrated Grendel onto the list. Alright, so... Alright, anyway, let's see. Wow, am I missing all of those shots? What the hell, game? Explosions everywhere. Oh, we got a robot. Where's our... There we are. There we go. Alright, turrets... Is that a person? I can't tell. It's dark. Let's just charge in. Oh, there's a person. One, two, one up, missed. What the fuck? How did that miss? Hey, level up ballistics. What the?
You're nothing.
How are these shots missing? I don't get it. Where'd you go? Here you are.
All you.
Anyway, let's finish killing everybody. Seriously, I don't get how these shots are missing. Like, anytime I look down the sights, the shots are terrible. Where'd you go? Will you stop running away? It's annoying. Anyway, I'll loot you since I don't want to have to try and find your body out here again. Where the hell did your body go? Oh, there it is. Okay. Anyway. That minds. Almost seems like it's better to not aim down sights with this gun. Where are you? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Cannot sleep, cannot dream tonight. Where did you go? Did you seriously run back the way we came in? Oh, there you are. Okay, so.
Smugglers have been known to defend their turf hard, so let's not get too careless.
I think I hit him in the chest, but kind of hard to tell. Alright, so let's start looting bodies. Loot. Shotguns. I thought there was another body here. Guess not. Let's see. Lots of shotguns for everybody. Rattlers. I suppose shotguns would make sense if you're living out here with regular wild animals. Oh, hey, cobalt. And we need to loot the turrets. What we got here? Tombstones. Tombstones are a rifle, if I remember rightly. Seriously look like condom packs. Oh, hey, helmet. Oh, Razorback, that's what I'm using. Let's see here. Digipicks, we always like digipicks. Edible occasions. Shrapnel grenades, explosives, galore. Settler casual wear, no, I don't need that. More explosives, more explosives. Think you got enough explosives in here. Welcome to our little camp. Okay. It's just literally a welcome note. Oh, tombstone. 11mm caseless ammunition. Oh, actually, you know, considering I'm picking up a bunch of 11mm, I should try that Razorback. Was it a Razorback or a big drum? What the heck was it called? Drum beat. That was it. Give this a try. Okay, and then let's see here. Come on. I do like that they have mantling. That's very nice. What the heck is that over there? Golden creeper. Huh. Interesting. Some sort of vine. Hallucinogens. Ah. we figure out why they're living here, because they have easy access to a plant that produces drug-inducing. There we go. Give me the money. Give me the money. Binoculars. Food credits. This is what these people do around here. They sit and eat and gamble, huh? Digipix, broken everything. Okay. Comm relays are always useful to have. Do wish they would weigh less. Oh, silver. Let's see here. What's this? Heal paste. This is all just food except for that. That's catalyst. Synthetic hamburger, food. Yeah, that's all food. Alright, okay, styrofoam. Shotgun. Alright, I think that's pretty much everything in this area here. Oh, did I loot you? I did
Grizzly, but part of the
job. And oh yeah, there was oh, careful shooting that. There was a radar dish around here somewhere. Had somebody hiding behind it. I shot and killed.
Smugglers about.
Maybe it was this thing.
Sometimes they're friendly or close to it.
You know, that probably was it. Yeah, there it is. Scout's lawgiver. Alright, so let's go ahead and head into the Solomon's Mine. Oh, hello. Oh, nice. Yeah, good damage and easy to follow up, and kills enemies in 2 to 3 hits, so as long as you get some headshots. And these guys are dropping 11mm ammunition, which is what this thing takes. Yeah, while I'm here and got a weapon rack, is there anything I can do to mod this up a little bit more? Slap a laser module on it. It's already got a short scope. Yeah, well, let's go ahead and stick a compensator on it. Let's see. What are you compensating for, huh? If I could, I would put the armor-piercing or explosive rounds on it, but I can't. Or the white-hot rounds. The white-hot rounds would be good, too. Give some energy damage and fire damage. Some automatic is what we like, because that's why it's doing so much damage. Yeah, if it was burst, or it would be a whole lot less. Yeah, go ahead and stick a laser.
Hey, you might want to... Oh, right. You already thought of that. Good work.
Okay, cool. Alright, so toxins, monopropellants, let's see, and then this other guy had some Rattler ammunition, more explosives. These guys are just all set up for explosives, aren't they? Ready to blow this place up. 11mm ammunition, or no, 40mm ammunition. Isocentrics, reactive gauges, molecular sieves, antimicrobials. Oh, hello, mine. Back off. Poison mine, huh? Alright, what do we got in here? We got aluminums.
Another path over here.
Mine. Nickel, nickel, nickel. Shotgun shells, 12 gauge shotgun shells. Oh, what do we got here? We got a weapon case. And Shangang, Shaw Gang, not Shangang. Ooh, contraband. We always like contraband. We make lots of money off of contraband. This could cover that. Let's see if we can make sure to line up this and Nope, that don't work. That don't work. That works there, so we won't be able to actually use this one here. Could do that if we've got this. I think that actually works better. This one. No, that one doesn't work. This one works, and then this one works for the second row. So we'll go ahead and do that. This one works, and this one works for. Oh, nope, where to go? For the first row. There we go. And then the last one, we can put you down here, and you down there. All right, so we have all of them. All right, so. No, not you. Wait, yes, maybe it was you. Yes, it was you. Alright, and then you, and you, and you, and you. Oh, we got a lot of contraband here. Holy crap. Rune heretical writings. These actually, unfortunately, don't make all that much. But, you know, we can carry them anyway. And Xeno Warfare Tech, that makes a lot of money. Can we even shoot you? Yeah, no. Weapon case. Calibrated Grendel. We got some more ammunition, some more credits. What is these? Mochi bites. Mochi bites. And helmets and charity in a godless universe. Interesting. Interesting title. Okay, this just leads us back to where we were, so let's go ahead and come down here. Introduce these people to our firearms.
Grab everything useful.
What is that tombstone? Let's see. Guns. Tombstones, huh? Well, if this wasn't a, better, although it's basically the same damage. Yeah, it is the exact same damage. Huh. Interesting. Scout's Lawgiver. Wow, it's better damage than this thing with all of its bonuses. It's kind of sad. That is the problem with the whole, what's the word I'm looking for? Tier system, basically, like the calibrated Grendel versus the anti-personnel Grendel. Anti-personnel, it's got a modifier on it, but this one does more damage simply because it's just a higher tier weapon. Same with the advanced Grendel here. Speaking of which, I wanted to check that, see if it was semi-automatic or fully automatic. It's fully automatic with 16 damage? Holy crap. 16 holy crap. And that's at fully automatic. Okay, well, we're going to go real quick, go back and modify this gun. The other thing I wish you could do was, oh, hey, Deep Space. I love the design of these Deep Seeker helmets. I just wish that the glass was see-through. Unfortunately, it's not. Anyway, let's real quick go back, modify up this gun we're holding. Okay, so we want a longer barrel because that'll help with recoil control, range, all that fun stuff. Laser sights we don't need. Optic sights, we unfortunately can't put a reflex sight on there. I wish I could. Mod, we'll go ahead and put a compensator on there for stability, hip fire accuracy. Wish I could put a muzzle brake on there actually. But we'll put the compensator on there. So I guess advanced is probably the better than the refined. So I'm guessing it goes calibrated, or it starts off basic, and then goes calibrated, then goes, oh, what is this? Ashta Tamer? Holy crap, that's a lot of damage. What is that gun? Is that just a 40mm grenade launcher? That's what it looks like to me. Okay, well, we'll hold off on that. So I guess it goes basic gun, then calibrated, then refined, then advanced. At least so far from what I've seen.
Spelunking can be a lot of fun. Nature can be just beautiful.
Alright, so. Hey. Did you just really walk through the laser beam, Cole? You idiot. Oh, never even seen that. Antinomy? Okay, let's see here.
Are you training for some sort of weightlifting competition?
Yes, in fact, I am, Cole. Do you have a problem with that? Is there no other enemies around here? I thought there'd be more enemies around here. Alright, well, let's... Since I've never seen this material before, I'm definitely going to pick it all up. I hear the music. I have yet to actually find what this material is used in. I also don't know why it, like, kicks me to the side every time I find this stuff. It's just like, oh, come on. Let me hear the music. Come on. There it goes. Alright. Let's go to outer space. Space drugs. Alright, let's see here. Okay, I guess we can leave. Oh, come on, jump. Oh, let's also heal up since we're sitting at half health there. Jump. Let me hear the music, music, music. Alright, so, I guess we'll try this gun out, since it's a brand new, fancy schmancy, fancy-pantsy thing.
I think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Akila's own prodigal son. Least not before we've had a word.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Samco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation. Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add.
I guess you didn't pay them
that
enough.
Weird cave, probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout. Now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your lives, your credits. One or the other, really.
I mean, I don't see any particular reason to deal with criminals who try to rob banks and things, so...
Kill them!
Wow, look at that. Jeez Louise!
Damn it! Just shoot everything!
Man, look at this gun melting everything in sight. It's not even upgraded. Well, I guess this will be my new gun. The heck were you shooting at over here? What are you shooting at? Alright, I mean, we're gonna kill the Ashta too, so... Because I'm sure they won't let us leave without trying to kill us.
May stink to high heaven, but it's all part of the job.
What was that? Something in here making my crosshairs turn red, and I have no idea what it was. Oh, maybe the worm. Alright, so anyway, we have that, and then we have the other Ashta over here. Who's that over there? Man, this gun is doing work, that's for sure. Alright, so we killed all the Ashta, we killed all the people. We already looted her. It seems like she needed to pay her people more if they were that much of a pushover, but then again, I did just get this really awesome gun that melted them. You know, the other thing I didn't try was the grenade launcher. I probably should have tried that out. Let's see here. So, first off, let's take a look at guns. So, this one, obviously, we are going to put this one into our favorites. So, it's going to replace our other one. Okay, and then we got... What other guns do we have in here? We've got radioactive calibrated Razorback, which is a very good pistol. But then the calibrated mag shot actually is slightly better, although I've got more ammunition. No, I don't really. This gun, unfortunately, seems like it's kind of already out of date. Its damage isn't that great. So we're probably gonna just take you out of the list here. We'll sell it off because we already got one like the Scouts Logger that's already got more damage. Let's see, Razorback, we already got Rattler, we got a modified Razorback. It's still not better than this one because this one's a calibrated one, so it's an extra 30 damage. So we got the modified that we can get rid of. We can get rid of all these Lawgivers, these Grindles, these Equinox. The mag shot. I do like the mag shot because it's easier to use, I think. We're going to go ahead and use it in place of the Razorback. Calibrated Rattler. To be honest, I don't think I really even need this gun. This one's not bad, but, I mean, compared to the advanced... we'll probably get rid of that too. So let's see here. What's the Ashta Tamer? Okay, it's just... Wait, who was that? I hear you! That missed. I hit something in front of them. Oh, wow. Well, that... okay. Alright, well, you guys just got your asses handed to you. I didn't mean to do that. Space truck or cargo wear? Is that better carrying capacity? Yeah, +5 isn't worthwhile compared to getting the O2 recovery. Alright, let's go ahead and just drop that. It's not worth carrying it back to base. Okay, yeah, the grenade just, you know, straight up. It's a lever action grenade launcher. That's pretty funny. I suppose that would work. Although the size of it isn't much smaller than the the revolver style grenade launchers. All right, let's go ahead and heal. Let's go ahead and do this.
You do that.
And then let's run. Since we're overweight, we can't fast travel here. And hey, we're gonna pick up more stuff to make us even heavier. And what do we got here? We got ourselves some nickel. Alright. So yeah, grenade launcher I like too. I wonder if it counts for ballistics or if it requires its own separate, like, explosives or something. And we got more aluminum. Alright. I was hearing something. Oh, there's actual aluminum ground here. Cool. What is that? This is a structure. Randomized structure. Got it. Alright. We can scan Savannah. Sweet brush, huh? Alright, we're getting low on stamina. Alright, so superpower. Accolade City. That looks like a door over there.
Should we warn them about the Ashta? We got a big old sign. Danger. If they open up the gate and go out there, it's on their own head. If they're far afield, they got no idea what they're in for. You want to warn them? You know I don't like talking to strangers. Then you chose a hell of a profession.
Okay. Those two are weird. Alright, Laredo Firearms. Actually, we have a bunch of contraband on us, so we need to sell. Where is there a trade authority around here? Trade authority! You can always trust the trade authority to buy your contraband. Alright, so...
Trade authority looks... Aquila City is bustling. One of the busiest trade authorities. Happy to.
Yes, thank you for buying my illegal goods. Alright, so, let's go ahead and just remove that, and then... You don't have enough to buy all my... do you have... Are you selling digipicks? Digipicks are always good. Yes. Go ahead and buy some of those, although that still didn't give us enough. Let's see. Ammunition. What is the ammunition for the mag shot? Mag shot. Is 43 MI. Alright, so I think he had some. Nope, he didn't. He has Ultra Mag and he's got 45. He's got 50 MI, but that's not gonna be any good. The 11mm caseless, I don't know if I necessarily need to buy more of that. We can always buy more White Hot. What else do you got here? Barons, calibrated coach guns. Nothing's particularly special here, just calibrated Kraken. Or used that gun before. Calibrated Eons. Oh wow, it's actually got white hot rounds on it, and it's suppressed. Nice damage too. Although the suppressor's kind of pointless unless you're going like full stealth build. Calibrated Maelstrom, although again the damage still isn't all that great. Although that damage is almost on par with the advanced Grendel, to be honest. Yeah, nothing there. Spacesuits, kind of doubt you have anything worthwhile here. Just got the Shock Trooper armor. Shock Trooper armor is actually pretty good. I like the design of it compared to a lot of the other armors. Packs, nothing. Helmets. Apparently he's not selling helmets. Resources. Cosmetics I can always get. Really just doesn't have all that much, does he? Aid. I don't think there's really anything in aid. If anything, I would be selling aid to him. Calibrated Aeon again. Coachman's gun. Shotguns. Yeah, but I might be able to find a better one of these at the actual gun store. Professionals, Kraken, la la la. La 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 la. Alright, got the contraband on me. I suppose I could just wait and go to the den afterwards. Yeah, we'll have to do that. Alright. La 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 la. Ba 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 ba. And for those of you who don't know what that's from, that is from Daria.
I got a cousin that's a freighter captain. He says it's dangerous out there. Like, no fooling danger.
Where was the gun store? Oh, is it the gun store? No, this is not the gun store. Where was the gun store? Oh, I know where I went wrong. First off.
No one's gonna believe me if I tell them you could do that.
Of course, everybody in town who's just around us saw me do that.
You meet all sorts in Aquila City.
So I think you'll find that we carry fine. Here's what I have in stock right.
Oh, what do you got? Anything worthwhile? Modified, 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 calibrated, specialized. What does specialized mean? Oh, probably just the various modifications rather than the prime. Elemental, but its damage is less than the one that I've already got, so never mind. Let's see. So, yeah, they don't have any guns, but I can still sell crap. So, I can sell all these guns. So, first off, yeah, we're going to get rid of this one. Get rid of the ale. I think we'll hold on to the Astra Tamer for now. Grenades are always fun. Calibrated Grendel. Yep, get rid of that. Oh, good lord, all these coach guns. First off, let's just go ahead and slim down our list here. Starting with the cheaper stuff first. Let's see, cheaper, let's see, 237 versus all these rattlers, get rid of those. Tombstones are expensive, huh? Okay, Razorback, let's see here, modified Maelstrom, modified calibrated Grendel, on these, let's see. Okay, and I guess we just start doing all that. So, let's take a look at your ammunition. Sadly, they don't have anything better either. Alright, well, we at least made some more room to sell some more guns. So let's go ahead and get rid of the rest of these coachmans. Close enough. All right.
Why don't we just close it down? It's not like it gets much use. Talk
I
to
need
Miss
someplace
Lance
to
if
put
you
the
want to make a
prototypes through
purchase.
their paces.
Okay.
It stays.
So let's see there. Okay, shooting range. That's not going to be gun or merchant. Let's see. Are there any other merchants around here? That's a funny looking. Somebody's spray painting the wall with emojis. Okay. Let's see here. Residential. So I'm assuming there's not going to be much in the way of merchants here. Let's see, the Trade Authority, what was across from the Trade? Oh, that's the back entrance to the Gal Bank. What is this? House of the Enlightened. That's one of those religious groups. Got it. Okay. Let's see, that's the Free Rangers Terror Brew. I doubt they buy things. Let's see.
Ranger Central.
Like a rock. Oh, like a rock.
Steer clear of the stretch. Lots of crime over there.
Okay,
An independent hauler? Plenty to look at.
Oh, well, if I ever need to buy any particular minerals, now we know where to come. I'm assuming that you only buy minerals, yeah. Okay. Sadly, yeah, she's got a nice face. Oh, you know what? That was. I keep saying I was gonna do that, and then I don't. Going to look for enhance, so that I could change my facial look. Facial looking. Let's see. Are there any other merchants? Why would they do this kind of setup? Why not just have this entirely underground? Makes no sense to me.
Hey,
Anyway.
I heard you had Dunlop's disease. Huh? What? No, I don't have Dunlop's disease. What is that? Your belly done lop over your belt.
Oh god, that's such a bad joke. Oh my god. Your belly done lop over your belt. God. That's a redneck joke if I ever heard one. It's like a redneck dad joke. Oh god, that's terrible. Oh. Okay, Chunks is just a food place. What is this place? Oh, Rolling Arms. Does Rolling Arms have a merchant? Or do you sell to this? Hello? Is there a merchant at this Roland Arms place? Or can I just start stealing shit off of the shelves? I can totally just... It's not even counting as stealing. Okay. I'm not sure why they have a thing here saying Roland Arms, but then no actual... There's not even anything worthwhile actually taking here. All just a bunch of junk. wire spool that you would be stealing isn't even worthwhile. Oh, there's a... Oh, what? Where did you come from? There was nobody here, and then suddenly you show up.
Laredo makes some good guns, but if you want a range of manufacturers to choose from, you ask me, traveling in Freestar collective space without a reliable sidearm. Okay.
Okay, elegance. Ooh, fancy looking. It's a very nice looking pistol. Penetrator rounds, too. High power, binary trigger. Breaks through even the strongest armor. You don't even need the penetrator rounds if you got this. It's tempting to get, but it's expensive as hell. You got a calibrated maelstrom. Nobody has anything higher than calibrated here, though. Oh, they do have EM rifles. Old Earth hunting rifle. I love how they call this the Old Earth hunting rifle. This was like a assassin weapon for the Russians. Calibrated the Zapper. Ooh, that looks fancy and fun. Oh, that's an upgraded where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Rattler. It's an upgraded Rattler. Tesla rounds. Rounds will sometimes emit electricity where they land and damage and slow nearby enemies. Oh, you know I gotta try it out. Alright, so anyway, let's go back to selling guns. Okay, so all these log givers, get rid of those. I don't know if I want to hold on to this thing. Maybe later. Oh, if we just bought that other one, so we can go ahead and get rid of this one, I suppose. Let's go ahead and get rid of that one. The mag shots, yeah, we'll go ahead and modified lawgiver, we'll get rid of that. Okay, the modified lawgiver, this thing. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get rid of that too, since its damage is now over eclipsed by some pistols. Let's see here. Okay, all these tombstones, go ahead and get rid of those. Modified razorback, get rid of that. Alright, so we got the Asher Tamer, we got this thing. We'll hold on to it for a little bit longer, I suppose, although still this is way better. Okay, and then we got our mag shots, we got our stageman coats, we got the zapper, we'll give it a try. Alright, and then all this explosives, we can get rid of all those. Okay, and then let's see here. Okay, so we now are underweight, but we still have. Too bad you don't have some of the other guns. Alright, so let's go ahead and go to inventory, and we're going to put the zapper into primary slot there. The stageman coach is still there. This is number 3. This is number 4. And the Ash Tamer we'll go ahead and put in the 6th slot. The Scout we'll just hold on to for now. Maybe we'll use it later. Maybe we won't. We'll see. So is this thing...
Hey, save that for the bad guys.
So, not fully automatic. It's a semi-automatic pistol. That might be a problem. Okay, let's see what you...
Take a look
around.
We need supplies.
Yep.
Feel free to look around.
Weapons. Do you have any weapons? Just calibrated stuff. Just more calibrated stuff. Alright. So, anyway, helmets. Yeah, no, I do like these helmets. Just, unfortunately, I just wish the glass was clear. Maybe a mod will give me that or something. Because I went through the trouble of making this face, I want to be able to see it. Although we're going to change that face too. We might change the hair too. But we'll see on that. Speaking of which, I have not seen an enhance in the city. In the summer, in the city. Actually, Maybe this will tell me if they've got one. Business directories. Stretch, Aggies. Okay, they don't have one here apparently. Alright. Let's go ahead and go to map. And to that, and to that, and to that. Alright, back to Alpha Centauri. No, we need to go to Wolf first. Because we still have some contraband to sell. Boost. Okay, once we sell the contraband, we will take a small break just to get some water. Because I realize it's now 3 o'clock.
A pet? We live on a starship, Cora. Pets and starships don't always mix so well.
Aw, come on, please. I need somebody to talk to while I'm on the ship by myself.
Give him an inch. We'll see, Gumdrop.
They're rather cute. Father-daughter couple going on there. They did well in the dynamic between those two. Let's go ahead and get up, because I also want to stash all those minerals I picked up into the storage on the ship, into the cargo hold. Okay, so resources. Take all resources? No, I want to dump all resources. There we go. Alright, so that lightens me up considerably. Oh, did I have any books? I did have a book. Alright. What the hell is also in that? What the heck? What's all this doing in here? Okay, well, we'll start jettisoning. Jettison. Is there any credits in here? Nope, okay. Aid. Oh, it's Great Expectations. Alright, so, all we want is resources in this stash. We don't want anything else.
Hello.
Hello!
Hey, how are you?
Excuse me. Yes, thank you. Oh, okay. Let's see. The den. There we go. Alright, and then...
Looks like this place has seen better days.
If there's anything I can do for you.
Has seen better days. Alright, and then... Anything else we can sell off to you? Oh. All that crap, apparently I missed. Okay, so we want to hold on to this. Hold on to that. Definitely we're using that, so... Do we want to hold on to this? I don't think so, to be honest. I mean, we've got things that do what it does and does it better. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get rid of it. Alright. And then spacesuits we got apparel, we got the lab outfit, that's aid. Now we can sell off these drugs, and the meat, and the Xenowurst. Bratwurst is now Xenowurst. It's the worst. Alright, okay, the other thing, so let us go back to the lodge.
We're ready to take off, Captain.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course.
No contraband on the ship.
Cargo. Scan complete. Go ahead and...
It does kind of annoy me that they sometimes do that even when you don't have contraband. I mean, I understand that, you know, in real life, they wouldn't know whether you do or not, so they would be checking everyone. But I just wish that the game would be like, yeah, you don't have contraband, so we're not going to bother with slowing down the game with a loading screen by making you do the scan when you could just go straight to the lodge, where you have to go through another loading screen as soon as you get here.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Is anyone hurt? You didn't let Cora handle the artifact, did you? We don't know what effects it might have on someone her age.
Relax. We're fine. Go ahead. Time for that artifact to meet its siblings. Just, what are we building here?
I haven't picked up
thermonuclear bomb.
Frequency or signal coming from it.
That doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish it. Or maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Why would either of those things give the Discoverer visions and music? It's a message. Sure of it.
We just have to hope that finding more of the pieces will give us some clue.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends...
Actually, yeah, I wouldn't mind traveling again.
Why not? What do you think, Cora?
It's really nice to have more company. New stories, new data.
What? Data? All right. We're in.
If you have a moment, I have something I'd like to discuss.
Okay, before we discuss whatever with you, we are going to... Oh, hey, we got something? We got something. We got a modified Rattler? They're giving us guns as... Okay. I mean, I just bought this thing, so I don't particularly need this thing. Okay. Before we do that, though, we are going to go get...
Bet you never
what is the word I'm looking for?
Involved in something like this.
No, I did not. Stop talking to me. Water. That's what I was going to go get. Alright. I'll be right back. my back. Wow. Oh. Let's see here. So. So, let's see. So we need to find and enhance. Do we want to wander around this place looking for it? Also, let's talk to Walter.
Oh, your father visited. He seemed desperate, or excited, to find you. He left this note.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're gonna go find
You are satisfied.
family.
I must admit, you've surprised me. I thought you were going to take off as soon as you'd gotten something from us. But I was wrong. I want you for a little soiree I'm planning. It's about an artifact, and our goal is simple. We're going to purchase it. Our
Okay.
seller is a freelance operative in the city of Neon, which means the artifact is almost certainly stolen from someone. I just need a little more presence in the negotiation to show we're serious. And I think you'd be perfect.
And
that settles it then. We just need to make a few stops when we get to the city, and then the drinks will be on me.
This is not gonna go well. Nothing ever goes well on Neon.
It'll be easy, I promise. I'll ride passenger on your ship until we get to Neon. Just
Okay.
let me know when you're ready.
I guess we can carry you around until we're... But first, we're gonna go find my parents. I have to remember what tower they live in again, because I don't particularly remember. Alright. Nighttime.
Home sweet home.
You're gonna
Daytime?
tell me it's a bad idea too?
I think you're getting the wrong idea here.
So, you don't think I can do it?
Maybe these are lit up from the inside, so this is like always light.
All right. Well, let's see what she says.
Oh, what are you doing?
Hey, you have a second? Sam and I were just having a
I think it's more accurate to say that you and I have now both been cornered, but sure.
I'd like to, get in shape, do some working out. So I asked Vladimir for some tips, and he basically said weightlifting was a bad idea.
Okay.
Are you sure that's what he said, or is it just what you heard?
Anyway, so I wanted to get Sam's opinion on it, and he pretty much said the same thing.
Okay, since now you've been fully roped into this, let's all just take a step back. I had simply pointed out that if you take a look at Mateo, weightlifting isn't necessarily the first thing that comes to mind. I was wondering whether there might be a better option for him, and just sort of musing in general about the idea of sticking to things you're inclined to, versus going out and trying something completely new. Well, what's your take on it? You think it's better to stick to what you know, or to take any opportunity to try something that's maybe outside your comfort zone?
We'll use the fitness
I
option.
feel like maybe you dodged the question there, but okay. Also, I bet you 10 credits Vlad said...
Of course I'd be careful. Anyway, thanks. I think I'm gonna try it. And don't worry, I'll be sure and that.
Hey, we'll support you no matter what. Just don't want to see you get hurt is all.
Yeah, I know. Thanks.
I am at your service.
Okay.
Captain.
Anyway. Actually, I probably could fast travel. Although I don't remember, and now it's in the residential district. Actually, we can fast travel. I just don't remember which of the towers it is, because they've got like every single tower listed. Or, like, every residential district is listed as whatever tower. Was it the Apollo Tower? Let's check. Because it'll say, like, family resident on the... Nope. It's not the Apollo Tower. If I happen to see an enhance while I'm out here. Athena Tower? Let's take a look.
Breath? Check. Shower? Hair? Check and double check. Lucky ship.
Let's check up here real quick anyway. No.
It's date night.
Praying Arms, that's gone. Mercury Tower, I kind of doubt it was this. But we'll just check to be on the safe side anyway. Nope, that's the penthouse. Chungo, Chuggo. Chuggo or Chungo? Chunks. Oh, okay. I don't know why that... Pioneer Tower, maybe that. That's the problem is, like, every single one of these residential places is something tower. Family apartments, there we go. Pioneer Tower, Pioneer Tower, Pioneer Tower. Remember that. Pioneer Tower.
You've been given a precious opportunity. Seize it and never look back. That Aquila City bank robbery story on SSNN, that was you, right?
Yes.
Of course it was. Oh, I was so proud. My child on the news.
I nearly dropped my drink. You were dealing with bank robbers? I knew it. I knew it.
As soon as I saw that story, I talked with Linda. You know Mrs. Ming across the hall, and she didn't believe me.
I swear our friends think we're making you up. I almost want you to show up in your finest Constellation outfit at poker night, just so I can show them. I was just joking. But next time, let us know you got a story coming on.
Might save your dad from having a heart attack.
Well, it's not like I exactly planned it. Was there anything else you wanted to talk about? What was that?
I have...
Oh, your father has been as anxious as a kid on Christmas.
Anyway... So, you know about my card game, right? Been playing for years.
Mm-hmm.
Do I? Well, I was in the game of my life. Me and another lady, we went all in and then some. After I called, she had 4 of a kind, queens. But I had an honest-to-God straight flush.
Honey, she doesn't need to hear the play-by-play.
This is my moment. So finally, I won. I won big, the biggest pot of my life. I kept my poker face, even if I felt like letting my insides out. But the big kicker is, I won myself a ship. A real starship.
It's real, sweetie. We went to the docks and looked at it and everything.
Well, there's no way I'll ever fly it. So we had no idea what to do with the damn thing. And then it came to me. You. Your expression makes it total. All the paperwork's already been taken care of. Keep it, sell it. I don't care what you do with it. I just hope it makes up for all the money you keep sending.
All right, and
I'm planning a grocery run later. Might get some things you like.
you'd think in the future that all grocery shopping would just be done. You'd literally just do it on a tablet and just gets delivered by robots or something.
One of your old classmates made junior VP at Galbank. Their father was
Okay.
I missed you.
All right, so nothing new
so
there.
much, darling.
Okay. So let's go take a look at the spaceship we now have. Hopefully it's a B class. That would be a nice upgrade. Still haven't seen it enhance anywhere. Dawn's Roost. Okay. Anyway, let's see here.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor. Mothers, am I right?
Okay. Thanks for sharing. All right, and okay. Don't see any enhances around here. Well, there's a sign for one. Actually, isn't there a? Ah, yes. Let's see. Various functions. Oh, there isn't an enhance here. Interesting. I thought there was. Huh. Alright. Well, I know there's one on Neon, so.
Welcome back to the pride and joy of the UC.
Yeah, in my other playthrough, the glitch that I had removed these squares specifically. So, like, you can only cross here, or you'll fall through the world. The other thing it also removed was the this little kiosk. So I come up and this guy's like leaning against nothing. Oh, speaking of which, I want to talk to you because I should have a ship that I can now look at.
Have at it.
Okay, so we got the Razor Leaf still, we got the Frontier, we got the Wanderwell. It's a Wanderwell. Sadly, it's an A rank. Guns aren't bad. Overall shape, yeah, I'll probably just end up selling it off. To be honest, the Razor Leaf is better. Reactor's not bad in this, but I could probably, at this point in time, upgrade the reactor of the the Razor Leaf. Speaking of which, let's actually take a look at that. Let's see. So, A rank 18 damage. Let's see. So, give me reactors. Yep, we can upgrade the reactor. But to be honest, I'm probably just going to hold off on even getting a new ship. Or not getting. Hold off on getting. Hold off on upgrading this ship until I can buy the Murasami. So it's
good to be out and about.
I can actually show you the Murasami if we go to Gagarin. This is the only place you can buy this from. Let's see.
Ready for what comes next?
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain
Oh my gosh, you want to stop scanning me?
And we're done. Enjoy Gagarin.
Yes, thank you. Alright. Planet map. Now, can I please land? I'll need to save up some cash for this, but...
Now, you're not pestering the captain, right, Cora?
Hester? You think I'm a pest?
Oh, never mind. Poor choice of words. Being nice to the crew, too?
Of course.
So this book collection fund I heard about?
Don't you always say, don't listen to rumors?
That kid's too smart for his good. Alright, if we go to the ship.
Welcome to Gagarin. Your ship need fuel? Repairs? You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cost.
Let's
I'm
see
sure
what
can
you
find
have for
something-
sale. So, Hoplite's actually not a bad one, although its reactor is kind of crap for a B rank reactor. There it is, the Murasami. Not only is this a really cool looking ship, but it's got a 24 power B rank reactor. Got a huge amount of jump range too. Although I usually end up reducing that because I end up changing out, adding more guns, which adds weight, and I also end up adding more carrying capacity and things like that. So, but yes, this Murasami is basically kind of the best B rank ship you can buy. Obviously, you could if you wanted to, but it does cost, and it's actually not that expensive. I only need an extra 100,000. I could get this thing, so it's not terrible in its costs. On my other playthrough, I actually added another engine back here. I actually moved these whole things up 2 or 3 points. I also adjusted things around, basically. I also changed out some of the pods for different weapon pods and things like that. But it was all good just on its own. Add a third one of these blasters, take these blasters off and put on the EM blasters. I've got 3 missile launchers on it, so that's basically what I'm going to be working for now. Now that, once I can start flying B-rank ships, and I only need to destroy 15 more ships to do that. So. All right. What am I detecting that's an enemy? Huh. Alright. Alright, let's take a look here. I don't particularly have anything I can do, can I? Decoration, robotics, food, drink, pharmaceuticals, medical treatment. Do I have enough amino acids? I do, hey. Why was I still hearing key presses? Alright, transfer. Do I have any? What's in here? All the Solomon maps. Probably should take that back to the dad just so he's not pissed off. Let's go ahead and try that. Okay, so map is what I wanted. All right, Chenya, Cheyenne. Is that Cheyenne? I can't remember how you pronounce it. I think it's Cheyenne. Anyway, so Aquila City. And the only problem with trying to do this little, if you're losing a space ball, you can jump away to another system. But most often, if you're in a battle, the first things that are getting knocked out is your grav engine.
Yeah, Aquila City.
And nice. It let us through without a scan this time. Alright. Aquila City.
Got a freighter coming soon. No time to talk.
I wasn't aware I was trying to talk to you. I love that. Alright. If I remember rightly, it was up here. On the right. And side. I think. Co-estate. Okay.
Co's founded Aquila. And if you didn't know that already, you shouldn't be here.
Oh,
Co's have been in government for generations. But getting said government to do anything worthwhile is like, takes perseverance.
Or was that a subtle dig?
It wasn't meant to be subtle. I did my part. Back in my day, we tackled some whoppers. The colony wars damn near wrecked our economy. Took years of dedicated work, every day wondering if the whole financial system was gonna crater on our... But we got it done. Damn near had a nerve. Nothing worthwhile comes easy. It's the stuff that almost kills you. That makes you feel like you really lived. Well, I doubt you came to hear me wax poetic. You take care of yourself.
I actually just came to give back the maps. Let's just go ahead and drop them here. Miscellaneous Sullivan maps. Go ahead and drop them here. Drop them on the floor, I'm sure. There we go. There we go. Alright. Okay, so, the next mission, I believe, was on our way to Neon. Travel to Neon. The City of Sin. And I know there's an enhance there, so we'll be using that to fiddle with the face a bit.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. Alright, we're done. Have a good time in Neon.
Alright, so landing. Come on. Wonder what ships they sell here. I don't know. I've never particularly looked. I still need to destroy 15 enemy ships to get that. Alright, let's go ahead and exit the ship.
There's no way in hell I'm letting Cora land here.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't either. It's like letting your child just go to Las Vegas. Alright, don't want to talk to you yet, just because I want to do... Oh, there it is.
Settled systems quite like Neon. Crazy, terrible, but never dull Neon.
Got anything I can help you with?
I'm
sure you can find something you like.
So what do you got? Medical ship or something like that? Falcon. B rank reactor, but I still can't use B rank reactors. There's the Warhammer. The Warhammer is actually a pretty good one, although this one's reactor is not good. There's actually one called the Shield Breaker that's got a much better reactor. It's a 18 energy, I believe. If you want something cheaper than the Masamune. Let's see here. The Mako. Hey. Tiny little ship. Mustang. Looks like it's just an extended frontier. I do wish when you inspected it, it let you actually like see what the different pods were, parts and things were, not just, not just giving you basically this view of it, and it's just a different version of the prior one. It's Mustang. It's a Warhorse. I'm not sure what the difference is other than slightly different guns. This one has more lasers, and this one has more pulse guns. Okay. Other than that, looks exactly the same, even same generators. All right. Okay. We can go ahead and leave. Okay, we're gonna go hit the enhance first, then we'll come back, talk to him, start his little quest.
There should be a sign, dump your Aurora here. You'd make a fortune if you put a net. There's nothing in the settled systems quite like Neon. Crazy, terrible, but never dull Neon.
Not the act. Sniffers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you stepped through.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire.
Wow.
So, what was the plan, Nesha? Smuggle the Aurora into Aquila City or New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, is all. Honest mistake, right?
Yeah, sure.
Can't we just settle this right here? I can pay the usual.
We don't make the rules. That's Administrator Bayo's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Move it. Let's go.
Speak to Nashar in jail. Okay, interesting. Anyway.
Gotta come through for me.
Let's see. Trade authority.
Gucci's a lot of fun. I even bring Cora here every now and then.
Wait, I thought you said you weren't going to let your child here. And I don't know what that person was talking about. Grand's Liquors, Newells. Oh yeah, this place. He does sell the Nova blast disruptors. Also sells some Nova pistols. Fortunately, he doesn't sell any of the particle.
The ones I'm selling here.
He doesn't sell any particle pistols or particle rifles. I mean, this guy sells the neuromods.
Welcome to the Ryujin industry. Plenty of good stuff.
He's got the good ones for instigation, diplomacy, intimidation, etc. Sadly, he doesn't have that. As far as I can tell, these are the three things that get buffed. This is all you can find neuromods for, which kind of sucks. I wish they had it for like persuasion and like guns and things like that. If it wasn't for this little flap, this actually would be a pretty cool outfit.
See ya.
Okay, so anyway, I'm guessing enhance was the other way. Spaceport Trade Authority, if we ever need to sell some illegal enhance. There it is. Wait, why am I bringing up my fist? Enhance. Zoom, zoom, enhance.
We've been here an hour already. Maybe you should
Here
have
for a new
figured
look
out
today?
what you wanted before we came.
Okay,
Welcome to Enhance. If you're tired of our state-of-the-art machinery for a small what?
blah blah blah. Okay, yes, I'd like to use an
I
enhance
can't
machine.
wait to.
Alright, so face. Face is what we want. Alright, so problem is they need better lighting that lets you see. First off, I think the cheekbone and the eyes. The eyes are the problem. The eyes are the problem here. Maybe that a bit more. And maybe a bit bigger. I might. Right about there. What the heck? Okay, we'll go back to the one. Maybe they do need to go back a little bit more. That nose. Something wrong with the nose for some reason I can't find. Well, that might be a good start. And then let's see here. Oh, okay. Well, there we go. A little bit better. Then I think it was kind of fun the way it was. Yeah, the thing is the mouth and the cheekbones. Cheekbones here. Oh, that's way too far out. Let's do this and then. That's a little better, actually. Although maybe something different here. Let's see. Maybe just not protrude as much. Jeez. Scale down, maybe? Nope. Oh, that. Ew, no. How about you? It's getting worse. Um, I don't feel like her cheekbones should stick out nearly so much. Maybe it's because the mouth and jaw sticks out so much. That actually might be better. Wait, what the heck happened? Why did it change? Blend on it. That's a better. It doesn't stick out nearly as far. Um, yeah, I guess it sticks out the same, really. Okay, so let's do that, and then... Okay, so that actually... Scale up a little bit bigger, or... I think it kind of works in the middle. Yeah, we'll keep that right in the middle there. Up, we want to move it up a little bit. And then we're going to want to change her chin here to be a bit smaller, I think. Still don't like those cheekbones, though. Or maybe it's not the cheekbones themselves. That's actually not as bad. Maybe if we... That's a bit better. Okay, and then let's see. Teeth are fine. Jaw. Maybe you want to do something with this jaw. Let's see what we got here. That didn't look like it changed anything. Oh yeah, there we go. Actually, I think that works well too. Moves it up a little bit. Yeah, like right about there. Okay. And of course, I'm gonna do all this, and then it will get into normal lighting and look completely atrocious. That's always the problem with these. Okay. There we go. A little narrower on that. There we're narrower on that. Chin. Go back to 1 here. Wow. I think the first one's fine. Just need to bring it up a little. And maybe just a tad. Like that. I think it's fine in the middle. I think that's fine in the middle. The other thing I might want to look into is maybe not having such a square head. Wow. Why does it make your why does it make her skull just like boom? Oh, you can't even see the change here. I think that actually works better. It smooths out these cheekbones a little bit. Okay, hairs. What do we got? That's actually not bad. Gives you a bit, hides the forehead. That's the thing in this game is like the forehead is just like, bam, there's your forehead. And like almost every single hairstyle in this, like forehead, 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 forehead. Not as much forehead, but you know, side head, forehead, 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 forehead. Yeah, that's not as much, but then that's like. That's not as bad, actually. Let's see. More forehead. Curly hair forehead. More forehead. Lots of forehead. Okay, we're back to that one. That is not bad, actually. Makes sense that if you're going to be a spacer, you want to keep it short. Okay. Just why? Forehead central going on here. Practically draws attention to the forehead. Let's see, where was that other one? This one. Might not be so bad. Yeah, what colors do we have besides this one? Yeah, that actually does not look bad either. What do we got? Always got my favorite greens. Got some blues. Dark blues. We got the fire. We got some pinks. We got yellow. We got white, blue, black. Various color forms of black. Some reds. Do they not have like a proper blonde? And that's like gray. I guess that's a blonde. That's brunette. That's red. That's red. Black. Black. Various forms of black. Then blonde blue, I guess. And then corn hay, yellow. I actually kind of like this blue. We'll have to change the eyebrows around, but, nope, not eye color. I didn't mean to change the eyebrows. Which eyebrow was it? There we go. Eyebrow color. Just a dark, which should be fine. Yeah, I wish they could. They let you add like glasses or something. And then the lower lip color. Need to change that. Lip accents. No, we want that. There we go. Proper blue there to match the hair. There we go. All right, and then I think we could do with some more intensity on the eyeliner. And same with the lower eyeliner, I think. There we go. Okay, I think that looks better overall. But like I said, I'll probably get into a different lighting and be like, that's horrible. Oh. Apparently you picked the same name again? Oh, apparently you can change your names, your pronouns all over again. Huh. Alright. Yes.
Which is why we've all been pitching in
You
the
have
last
yourself
few
an
months
amazing
to
day,
save up
okay?
for your birthday.
Okay.
I'm only surprised
And then
you
she's
didn't
half
have
lidding her
every
eyes again.
detail
What the heck is up with that?
already imagined.
I thought I did.
Wow, I look
but with
pasty
the
as hell in
nicest
this
options,
lighting.
it's serious choice overload.
Alright, so let's go. Now, how does it look out here? Oh, wow, I look even more pale. Probably should have added some skin tone. Oh well, too late now. Okay, let's go get our person, Walter. Alright. Walter!
Smell that? Construction, incense, industrial chemicals of every kind. But they still can't get rid of the odor of chasm bass.
Chasm bass?
A native species of
Chasm.
fish.
Chasm.
I often wonder what would have happened if they'd never found out about the psychotropic effects. I mean, on paper, a rich protein source is far more practical value than a recreational drug. But theory loses out once again to practice. Something to do with chasm bass's natural oils, apparently. If you're curious, the name is Aurora.
Yeah.
We need to stop by the Stroud-Eklund offices. There are certain authorization procedures when large funds are being transferred, even for something like this.
Yeah, alright. Okay. I do run, 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 I do run, run. Bada, 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 down. I do run, 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 I do run, run. So they're not necessarily trying to keep Aurora from getting onto the planet. They're trying to keep it from getting off the planet. I guess that makes sense. But then why did they have this guy on arrest when he hadn't even gone through the scanner yet? Oh well. Question of the day. We'll see if they have an answer of the day. Right, so give me Cocoa Puffs.
Get lost, I have a job to do.
Benjamin Bayou is so not compensating for anything. Egomaniac. Astral Lounge. I mean, confession time. I used to blow off some steam there. Bad idea.
Alright, Stroud, Euclid.
Don't tell Walter, but his company can make a hell of a ship.
Mr. Stroud, we didn't know you were coming in.
It's all right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Yes, allow me to bust you in, sir. You know, Mr. Stroud, you are so lucky.
I didn't even realize, that
Walter.
connection
Yes, sir.
totally.
Shall we continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake. Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my part, Issa Eklund, the hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding.
Hmm.
Oh, aren't you lovely? Walter, wherever did you meet your new friend? I'm jealous.
A colleague from Constellation.
Ah, yes, the daring explorers my partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no need to go into that.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much.
Hmm. Hmm. I'm 100%.
I know. It's my favorite hobby. Now, why are you here, my dear? The board meeting isn't for a while, and our vacations aren't coming up either.
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
Oh, this wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astro Lounge, would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust?
Hmm.
Oh, don't mind the two of us. Challenging each other intellectually is a cornerstone of our relationship. Now, I must point out the obvious. The Astro Lounge. Huh? It's a remarkably insecure location.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. Oh, you must let me help. It's been too long.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into the cellar. What's motivating them? Then, some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for security flaws. Give you the advantage if things go wrong.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
Yes, exactly.
Let's see.
I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorizations.
These two are married? Oh my
Newell is the
God.
broker who knows our cellar. He'll be able to help you find out more about them. And
Oh
it
my-
shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge.
I wonder what their
Here,
kids are like
let
if
me
they're
just give you some
these two are like
operations
this.
since I won't be
Holy
joining.
crap.
Meet me back here. I'm going to be present for
God.
negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks, I promise.
When you get a moment, can we talk?
Sure, Sam, what you want?
So how much of a thrill has it been traveling with the one and only last descendant of the... Is it everything you imagined?
I missed you.
I missed you too.
You're still so tense.
Well, that's a first. I gotta say, it's a relief being with you. So many people hear Cole and they expect me to pull some miracle out of a hat.
I can tell.
Time has a way of just
Well,
building
you could
on
probably
itself.
store a lot in your hat.
Solomon was a good man. Great one, even. But if he ever heard all the bullshit being talked about him these days, he'd flat out deck him. I am. And I'm not. Yeah, there was a time, well before Cora, where it really weighed on me. Felt like every little thing I did or didn't do was a reflection on our great legacy. It's enough to drive you crazy. Now I just hope I can help Cora to... I don't know.
I know.
Well then, Cora's gonna get a 5-star university education from me. For my father, Cora, and me, everything starts and ends with Solomon Coe. He looked out at the stars and he dreamed a way to get there. Imagine being the first person to jump into a new system, set foot on a new world. Well, I get it. That's powerful stuff. And now...
Oh.
That's what I like about you. Well, I hope the comic book they make about our adventures is better than that rag on Solomon. The stuff they publish is just downright embarrassing.
All right. So we're going to investigate sneaky things. Also, I thought Stroud Euclid did nothing but what's the word? Investigate the cellar. Ask about security. Yeah, let's do the far one first.
Run into some trouble. Word to the wise.
Blah blah. I thought Stroud Euclid did nothing but sell commercial rich people ships, basically. Yachts and things like that.
If you have a moment, say hello to my wife, Rosa. Welcome to Newell's. If you're... Oh, I don't have a problem with his plate. That man has absolutely no... He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all. Everyone has a choice. Some are simply more difficult than others. The only way to fight Neon security is if all the merchants unify and push back on these Anyway, sorry. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around, I'm sure you'll find something you might want to buy.
Okay,
I'd say the majority of the guards are rotten, and the few who aren't simply take a paycheck and look the other way. They have Neon completely under their control. The Freestar Collective's own security doesn't even maintain a presence here. If it wasn't for the Freestar Rangers outpost, there wouldn't be a shred of justice in this entire city.
Okay.
Maybe I did. Information is... Easy, friend. Rather be paid. You don't know what... Had a freelancer trail the seller back to his place. Sleep Crate 1.
Now, James, I don't want you to get upset, but Administrator Bayou came by.
All your hectic needs. Oh, yeah? His Majesty decided to come down from his...
Okay, well, I'm not gonna listen to them bicker. Got anything interesting?
Isn't the only game in town, you know. If you're here to buy, take a look. My store. If you don't like it, talk to Styx. That's more like it. You know, I mean, look at that graffiti they sprayed.
Yeah, I'm just here to look at your guns. Don't need to hear your last story. Boom boom, huh? Explosive rounds, randomly switches to explosive rounds. Does 60 damage as a shotgun, huh? Sounds like fun. Sounds fun. The buzz cut, huh? Well, this is just a crappy version of the gun I've already got, so. You got a shotty, lasers, shotguns, etc., etc., etc.
Sometimes Styx. I wonder how things...
Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Excuse you, trying to get through here. Euphorica? Shoot, I ran the right past it. Are these guys going to complain if I hack this door? Let's go ahead and save the game.
Less caffeine, more herbs. You might want to rethink that.
Alright, let's see here. You can fit there. Or you can fit there. And you can fit not anywhere there. You can fit here. So if I do you and you, and you and you. Yeah, that's looking like it's gonna work. Alright. And then you and you, and you and you. There we go. Really, Sam? Computer. To Musgrove, you might not be aware, but there's a certain item that your employer has that others may have taken an interest in. Now, I know you're gainfully employed, but what's the harm in a little chat? Besides, I have some information about your career that, well, I would want to know if I were you. I'm not joking, friend. To expect that termination notice to arrive soon, you need to think about your future and the precious few days you have left before they deactivate your security clearance. Okay. To Musgrove, prior discussion, you need to move that item as quickly as possible, assuming you're being watched. Sounds like this guy just got himself completely scammed. And it also doesn't really tell us much about the person other than he's got some issues with at his job that somebody's blackmailing him about. Doesn't tell us a name or anything else other than his name is Musgrove. These are the weirdest dancers I have ever seen in all the settled systems. Just saying. Oh god. Guess where I just found my parents. Hello.
Didn't expect to see you here.
I cannot believe you were here either.
Yeah? Your mother found a deal. One hell of a deal. An all-inclusive vacation package to Neon.
It's a retirement present.
And, well, everyone's heard about the Astro Lounge. Absolutely not.
Okay, good.
Well, probably not.
Oh god,
No,
Mom, please
we are
don't.
Not.
Wait, what are you doing here?
Yeah, nothing good happens here. I've been here long enough. Figures. Oh, dear Lord. So,
Oh, I do think that would be best, sweet.
I felt so guilty since I was a kid.
Oh god, that's funny. That's hilarious. Yeah, I don't really mind. It's just fun to watch them squirm. Seriously, I wouldn't mind the outfits except for the tentacles and whatever they have on their frickin' head.
Yeah, you're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Neon. If you're here for a drink, but if you're here for something a little more exciting. Not at the Astro Lounge, my friend. In fact, this is the only place authorized to sell Aurora by order of Administrator Bayou himself. And once you buy it, you can use it anywhere in the Neon that you'd like. Well, except the spaceport, of course.
Uh,
Oh, no, 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 no. Drugs are for street gangs and junkies. I like to call it an exquisitely crafted transcendent experience. Only problem is that won't fit on the package. Here, take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie. The Aurora is a bit expensive, but let's face it.
Okay, let's see. Purchasing a penthouse? You can actually buy a place to live here?
Excellent choice. The Sky Suite offers luxury and sophistication you won't find anywhere else in the settled systems. And since you'll be living in the same tower as the Astral Lounge, I'll...
Oh, I did not know that you could purchase, although I'm not purchasing it for that price.
Of course. The Sky Suite features an open design with an emphasis on luxury.
Maybe later on in the game when I actually have money.
Whether you prefer the morning sky or a neon sunrise, the high ceilings and wall-sized windows will give you a full view. How unfortunate, but the Astral Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security. Private meetings are usually held in the floor above. Just use the elevators. I'm afraid that would be a serious fire hazard. And I think it's only fair to... Then I would say you'd be interested in the Astral Lounge VIP package. For...
Let's try persuade.
We strive for setting them... Huh. You work for Stroud Eklund? This isn't getting... Look.
There we go.
I'd like... Well, I think we can certainly offer a discounted rate for you. Excellent. Let me just apply that discount we discussed, and...
Okay, let's see.
Hope to see you again.
Alright.
Excuse me.
So, let's go ahead and use the elevator. The elevator. Alright, so...
I heard there's shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great. Doc Manning better get his act together before the place shuts down.
Gotta love in these games where these random people just suddenly like, you have a face that I could talk to. I should start talking to you, even though you haven't said a word to me. Let us talk. Alright, so, really their state-of-the-art technology is a novice lockpick? Alright. Let's see, so got that, and then you, and you. Alright. Scheduling. This room has been booked by Redacted. Please see Boone Morgan for scheduling conflicts. Alright. Okay. Add new user to door override. Approved hand signal will now allow you to lock the door to VIP a total of 1 time.
Everything going good?
Looks like we are all set up. We can go back to the Lovebirds. And... oh, wrong way. Alright. That's an interesting outfit you got there. Your clothes. Give them to me. Alright. So, let's go back to Stroud. Yeah, Eklund. Stroud Eklund. Eklund. We are in the Eklund Lounge. Why am I doing Schwarzenegger impressions? Hey.
How are the preparations coming?
It's done.
Excellent. Good work. Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation, just in case. Good luck, all of you.
Alright, so got a yes lounge. We can lock the door if need be. We got security on our side if need be. Blah 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 blah, etc. Alright. Ooh, pop jaw.
I'm not in the mood.
I wasn't talking to you. Jeez, these guards are either talking your ear off or they're extremely rude every time you walk near them. Alright. Let's go ahead and save the game.
All right, we're here. Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them. We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers.
Ramsey and Travers.
Are they?
Standard operating procedure for business on Neon.
Remember, Ramsey and Travers.
Ramsey and Travers, got it.
Hey, you want to dance?
No, thank you. Okay, well, there's nobody even up there. Let's see.
You good?
I'm also assuming that the person has a name. I'm also not seeing a single person with any kind of cases on them.
This Aurora stuff is blowing my mind.
What? I can't hear you.
It's rather loud, yes. Well, don't you just look... Aha, Musgrove, yes.
What is it? Can't you see? Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one... Speaking of which, I gotta get...
Yes?
Alright.
I just saw our cellar walk by. That's not surprising. This is a deal over stolen property. Now, before we head in there, let me go over them. He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. This'll be fun. I find matching wits with the Neon Underworld to always be invigorating.
He is just a funny old man, isn't he? Kind of reminds me of like a mafia boss or something that's retired.
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for them.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous. So polite. Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on.
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind, and I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now, how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in?
Should I remote trigger the door to close? That would definitely set him on edge. Might start him shooting right away.
What the? Security!
As you can see, we're in control. Take advantage.
All right. Okay. It's all yours. Hope I never see any of you people ever again.
That actually worked.
This couldn't have gone better. Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home. Shall we?
Sounds good. Control the environment and control the negotiations. All right.
Shall we head home?
Yep.
Remember, you're representing all of us out there.
Okay, we can probably head to the entrance. Interesting.
Stop right there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah. Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now.
I wonder if they're on his team or our team. We are VIP, but then he's up here in the VIP section too.
There a problem here?
Yes. This armed thug was trying...
I'm going to need you to back away from our VIP.
Fine, but you can't stay in the Astral Lounge forever, Stroud. Nicholas Slayton's already got your number.
Slayton is a man of considerable resources. Sending armed men into the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We'd better get off the planet quickly.
Alright. So, are we talking gunfights in the open? Are we talking to him driving security as we leave the planet so they start shooting at us? What are we talking here? Let's hope my parents aren't still here. They are, but...
Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He's greased a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
There goes our way out. The CEO of Slayton Aerospace. They're a systems manufacturer. Engines, thrusters. Agreed. Have a talk with the man himself.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
Alright. Assuming we don't get attacked just walking over to the elevator. We'll find out. Mr. Slayton Aerospace. Who knows? Maybe I'll buy a ship from you someday. Well, I think we can do this the civilized way.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace.
Let's see. Need to make an
I'm
appointment.
afraid Mr. Slayton is a...
Commerce.
Maybe I can see if you... Oh, I think we can make an exception in your case. Mr. Slayton will see you. Just use the...
Nice. Do we have any? We have a skill point. Do we want to put it into? Because to do this, we have to destroy 15 ships. Will give us experience anyway. So you just. I wish you could just grab and drag. I could do ballistics, although I've got pretty decent damage on my ballistics as is. Commerce, persuade actually might be useful here if Slayton's really pissed off. Yeah, I think we'll go ahead and put another point into persuasion. Did we max this out already, or no? We're just. This is maxed out though. Although I don't think we necessarily need it. All right, so.
Hoping to get a meeting? I've been waiting all day. It's ridiculous.
Well, that's nice, but guess what? We have a meeting. All right, let's go ahead and save our game and go see the man himself.
Wait, this clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
Walter, taking what's mine, then breaking into my office.
Well, we weren't trying to break in. I mean, we literally.
But one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right, we've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay? I'm aware of the irony of me continuing to say it'll be.
In 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful.
Okay.
You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on.
If we're gonna be sneaking here, I'm gonna wanna strip. Because that makes it lighter, and I kind of wish I had my. I wish I had the power that lets me view enemies, but I don't. Okay. Gravity wave will probably be good in case we get into a firefight.
That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end.
Alright. Do I have anything here? What is this? That's a blocked door. You can actually sneak slower by just pressing caps lock, which makes it even easier. Although I haven't seen any enemies, so.
Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork.
Anything back here? Kind of doubt it. Nope. Okay. All right. Really wish I had that power that let me see people. What do we got here? Anything loot worthy? Bolt cutters, digipick. We always like digipicks. Emergency cuttable wall.
There's a vent above you. Just climb up.
Can't just cut our way out? Alright. Okay, and then, and I'm surprised, Slayton hasn't, you know... Apparently Slayton did not want to have a conversation. Apparently he wanted to just kill us. We didn't know we were stealing the item from him. Yeah. Slayton needs to clear his ventilation. Before I drop down, what is this? Is this a hatch I can open? This is not a hatch. Well, actually, I see a chest. I see a chest.
Hey,
Security is on full alert. No
Oops.
Waste not, need not.
You'll have to find your way to the exit.
Ipsies. Aw, really? I could have made it out of here without alerting any of them. Oh well. Holy crap. What the hell? Okay, I actually want to go back and be sneaky on this whole thing instead. It's the Arch! Is this on Earth? Yeah, it kind of sucks that they, if you go to Earth... Actually, I wonder if you can find that on Earth, because this says scientists have first predicted Earth's destruction.
This clearly isn't your executive.
Okay.
It's on to us.
Walter, taking what's mine and then breaking into my office.
We weren't breaking in. We were literally invited. We literally came to your front desk, said, hey, we want a meeting with your boss. How is that breaking in?
We're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
Longer than you like, I mean...
All right, we've got her out. I'm aware of the...
Okay.
Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a code just to the right of the elevator you came in on.
We literally don't see anybody up here, so...
That's the elevator you came in on.
I don't think there's actually much in the way of actual sneaking that needs to go on.
Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork.
I literally don't see anybody here. Okay. Grab the digipick.
There's a vent above you. Just climb up.
Okay. Sneak. Because there might be people down in these. Kind of doubt it.
Below you is clear. Drop down.
Oh. What? Okay.
Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route.
Okay.
Opening the door on your right. Go now.
Okay. Before I do that, is there anything I can loot around here? Nothing particularly worthwhile by the look of it. Kind of sucks.
But don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hall.
Okay, well, then I won't go left. I'll go right and look around and see what's in here. Nope. Okay.
Wait. It's walking down the hall.
I can hear it.
Go now, straight across to the door. Keep going all the way to the end.
Stealing credits. They can't trace the credits.
Wait, there's people in the room up ahead. Closing the shutters.
She's literally just got this entire place under her control.
Another robot up ahead.
Is it walking towards us or away from us? It's walking away from us. Yeah, I don't want to run though.
Just get that for you. Security
Oh,
is on
shit.
full alert. No point slipping through unnoticed now. You'll have to fight your way to the exit.
Robot turned around at the wrong time. Ouch.
Got it. I doubt that'll work again.
Better we get it than someone else.
Walter? You want to stop running in front of my bullets, you stupid idiots? Okay. Alright. I was probably going to have to start over again, and probably should have waited for that robot a little bit longer. Hello, game. There we go. Okay, so first off, let's go ahead and take off the...
Executive level. He's on to us.
Walter, taking what's mine and then breaking into my office. A bold move, but one easily countered.
I should do a playthrough that's stealthy, with the stealth skills.
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right. We thought.
Okay.
I'm aware.
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on. That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end. Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the vault.
Okay.
There's a vent above you. Just climb up.
Back to sneaking now. Walter, how'd you get in front of me?
The room below you is clear. Drop down. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now. Head left, but don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hall.
Okay, I'm also going to save my game here. I'm then going to load my game here and make sure I don't accidentally shoot. And, Put the gun away. That's what we're going to do. We're going to put the gun away.
Wait. It's walking down the hall. Go now, straight across to the door.
Okay.
Keep going all the way to the end.
Probably just move normally until we get to the end.
Wait, there's people in the room up ahead. Closing the shutters.
Okay. Stay over this side. We should be able to...
Another robot up ahead. Wait for it to pass, then head straight across to the maintenance door next to the security gate. Go now. Let me just get that for you.
Oh, shit. Turned around.
Security is on full...
Damn it. Okay. Reload. Okay. When I go out there, I have to wait. Not listen to her go now. Unless, of course, I'm gonna just stand up and walk, which I might try.
Wait. It's walking down
What? What the hell? I'm not sure why it suddenly was attracted.
Wait. It's walking down the hall. Go now straight across to the door. Keep going all the way to the end.
Let's see, I did make sure to take care of the... Yep. Okay.
Wait. There's people in the room up ahead. Closing the shutters.
Okay.
Another robot up ahead. Wait for it to pass, then head straight across to the maintenance door next to the security gate.
Okay. We definitely want to... No. Hello. It stopped.
Let me just get that for you.
Now, see, why did it turn around all the times before?
You know the routine. Up the vent. It's a short one, I promise.
Great. Biohazard.
Door on the right.
Any lootable items here? I don't see any people. Credits. We'll take the credits. We steal credits. What?
Outside. You expect us to climb up the trade tower?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up one floor to the executive level.
Well, I guess after you.
Wait, we're still going to go try and see this guy? After all this? I figured at this point in time, although he impounded our vehicles, so I still don't understand why he's being so unreasonable. I mean, it's not like we knew that this thing was stolen from him. Maybe he's just got a big temper. So where are we going? Oh, there we go. Oh, hello. Shit. Okay. I hope we loaded... it looks like we did. I was confused because the marker was off on the side versus... Yeah, it's like over there. But we're supposed to be going up there. Okay, so we have security guard up there. Well, we probably want to go over here just to stay. Wow. They just spotted me from way the fuck over there. Well, you want to stop fucking running in front of me, you idiots? Jesus, every single time, you morons. Let's go ahead and put our gear back on here.
This feels like old times.
Was he jammed or stuck? Hey, Nova Blast disruptors. I'll take the guns. I'm guessing they're upstairs. We probably could have snuck around, but apparently they've got eyes like a frickin' hawk. mean, thank you, but no, thank you. Aha, here we go. Stairs going upwards. And up further upwards. Oh, excuse me. Slayton Aerospace. Okay, confront Mr. Slayton. And we'll just walk. We're not being stealthy at this point.
Just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
Except all his bodyguards are standing right there. Well, it's a good thing I'm leaving myself in the weapons.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here? You have what's mine. I indirectly. Although I do count a few more You do make a bold point.
Perhaps I can help. We're both people of business, Nicholas. In the same industry, no less.
Yes, I'm beginning to see the opportunity. There is, however, one final detail to disclose. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his... If that is your decision, you need only tell him yourself, and then we will handle the rest.
That's the price of doing business. If you're a thief, that is.
My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure...
Let's let him go. No sense in more violence. We
Well,
have an
just-
opportunity to spare a man's life. I know he probably wouldn't do the same for us, but that shouldn't matter.
Well, we can still frickin' tell him to go to jail. Oh, well, he's already dead. He's already dying. It would seem that,
Oh no. You. Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor. "10 years working in aerospace engineering, and they laid me off. They tell you if you have talent and commitment, you can go far. But the truth is, it's all about who steals the most. Please, I was just trying to sell a product, okay? Isn't that why we're all here?"
Be lenient. We were taking advantage of his initiative, after all. Even if we have found ourselves working with the man,
no, he's
Justice for some, huh? Fine.
You knew the risks. So don't act like a martyr, pal.
I will make the arrangements for Neon Security to take...
let's talk more back at the ship.
all right. I don't suppose you'll let us take this. Oh, really? Doesn't count as stealing. Okay. Fast calibrated mining backpack. Probably ugly as sin. Let's take a look. Backpack. Yeah, it's the typical one, sturdy, fastened, plus 20 to carrying capacity, but then I've got the reduction in damage, the radiation resistance, and disarming nearby enemies on that one. Yeah, we'll just keep the one we got. Alright, onwards and downwards. Okay, I should shoot you in the face, seriously. You guys are acting all high and mighty concerning how far we got with it. Alright, we're gonna talk to Stroud, and then we'll head off.
Word is D. Borealis, you know, DJ?
Okay, let's go ahead and head back to our ship. Fast travel is currently unavailable from our ship. I don't know why. Like that outfit. Alright. Alright, so we'll finish off this mission with talking with him, then tomorrow we'll go back, take the thing back to Constellation. I'm sure it will give us another mission. We'll probably go talk to Vladimir and get some more powers. Yep, that gun that I mounted on the underside totally clips through the ground. Alright. Talk to Stratty boy.
Home sweet home.
Ahoy, Captain!
Yeah, what's up?
Right. Thought we were supposed to talk to Stroud on the ship. I'm on the ship. Maybe if I just sit in it?
Are you okay?
Deal with a man who wanted us dead.
You look tired.
I guess we can call that a win. What do you
Oh,
think?
I guess we're talking to him. Okay.
Thank you. I guess. Some people call Issa a jewel, but she's more than that to me. I can't really describe it. There's a me, and a her, and an us. And I wouldn't trade the us for all the credits in Neon.
I always assumed your marriage was all business. You guys really are cute. Get a room, right?
All in all, a great success. Thank you for allowing me to tag along with Constellation's newest star. Yes, I used a pun. Forgive me.
Yeah, what do we get here? A rare rifle. Let's get up and take a look and see what this rare rifle is. And then we'll go ahead and save our game, and that will be pretty much it for today. Why is my character's eyes closed? Zapper. Okay, so we got fiscal. Ooh, hey! Unfortunately, it's not a calibrated one. That actually kind of makes me sad. It's got armor-piercing rounds and all the good stuff. Although if you got armor-piercing rounds, you don't need shattering. You don't need armor-piercing rounds with shattering. If you got shattering, it already breaks through the strongest of armors. But it probably stacks. It's probably a percentage kind of thing. Sadly, I wish it was a calibrated or higher. Unfortunately, it's not, so it's really shitty damage. That is the sad part, so we'll probably end up selling it. Alright, that's going to be it for today. Let's go ahead and save our game. Goodbye, Mr. Stroud. I'm very happy to have met your wife. As Cole and Co said, Cole, I keep trying to call him Cole. It's Co. You are very cute together. So, you all have a good day, good evening, good night. Thank you for coming, and I will see you tomorrow.